Welcome in, you guys. We are back with The End of the Sun by the End of the Sun team and Mokosh Games. I believe that's how they're said. It's a Slavic publishing company. And as everyone who has followed me through all the Slavic games that I have played, my pronunciation is horrifically American, because I am, unfortunately, American. It's tragic, really. In any case, let us continue on with this game in all its glory. We are about roughly halfway through the game. We finished the majority of spring and summer puzzles, and we are moving on to the autumn and winter puzzles, of which we're in the midst of an autumn puzzle currently, or have just finished one, something like that. I'm gonna assume the manual save that I did at the end of last week, is the one I need to go to. So we're gonna do that. Congrats on winning Rollies, Winter Fairy. With a 4, no less. Alright, yes, we are here at the well. We helped do this soul summoning ritual. And that is why this is set up this way. And the buckets of water were there for that reason. And this has become a fire of time. So we are at the end of this particular craziness. We have another autumn puzzle near Mira's house. I actually think it's not at Mira's house, but down below Mira's house. And we do have one at Dalem's workshop, which we have found before in spring. No, in summer, I think. We're gonna go down to his workshop, because I think that's where we need to go next. And then after that, we have another puzzle down by the cemetery, it looks like. Another puzzle, and then besides the one that's near the bridge, below Mira's house. And then it looks like the rest of the puzzles are all winter puzzles, because that's what I am reading. Yeah, that's what I'm reading. We have 2 fire feathers and we need a bunch more. So, whoops, wrong button. All right, so since we were already on our way down the mountain, this is not the correct path to get down. Okay. He ran off, so I guess we have to go back up and around. That's what it looks like. But yes, as far as I can remember, our main girl and her half-brother followed the water buckets down from Mira's house to see what they, because they were following an upset spirit, and the ceremony was finished. Here's some more water buckets. So I guess that's that. Guess we're still kind of following the water buckets. So here we are at the bridge. We know that... Okay, so the water buckets do, in fact, go off towards his workshop. Where is that other fire? Is it really not down here? No, it may, in fact, be up near her house. I was thinking it was down here, though, but apparently not. That's just how she gets to the river. Yeah, it may be up up there? Oh well, we can go back. Yes, we did stop Daddy from falling down the well to his death. Like the crazy dumbass he was being. So this is the fields. We've seen the fields in summer. We've not seen the fields in spring because we can't actually get over there. Excuse me? But why though? It's just dirt. It's just compost. Why? Are you angry? What, do I need to go this way? What's going on, Spirit? You tell me. I will happily do what you need me to do. Just tell me. Why are you being creepy? I didn't ask for creepy. Oh, it's the time moving. I forgot about that. When we're off track, the time tends to just adjust itself. It's creepy. So every time we go off the road, it gets weird. Okay. Following the water buckets. There's the crows again. Still here. Over this field in particular. Do we know why? Not particularly. Yes, I am aware, crows. Thank you for letting me know, though. Ah, this is where he started the line of the buckets. Okay. During the equinox, in the dark abyss of the well, a water creature will appear to answer the questions that plague your wounded heart. It will reach the well only if you provide a water path directly from the river. Because we know that the water spirit can only be out of the water for a certain period of time. So he was leading it up to the well. From this point. Okay. That makes much more sense. There goes the time again. We didn't actually, like, go this way. I was just curious. And he also has them leading to his workshop? Interesting. A beehive. We have seen carved beehives before in other Slavic games, though they're not necessarily as intricately carved as this one. But we have seen this before. And then this goes down to the dock, which is in disrepair now. The season has changed. In summer, this was a fully functioning dock, and now it is in disrepair because it is autumn many years later. We don't know how many years later, just some years later. This should wrap all the way around to the path up to the bridges across. Yeah, it does. Okay. I was just seeing what had changed. We stopped him from dying, but more importantly, we stopped the well from being fouled, which would be a serious problem. It would be, yes. graphics are beautiful. They are. Happens more often than you remember. It's just that we each only win a third of the time. The other third is a draw. It's true. It's so true. Boulder Parchment Shears doesn't have that much RNGesus going on. Just a little bit of RNGesus. Just enough. But Rollies has quite a bit more because a D20 is a far more extensive thing. Okay. Well, this one is empty. He does seem to have some sort of tool stand. Stone mining tools. Okay. He was mining stone through here. More water buckets. He was mining stone through this, I guess. Dried water buckets this time. I'm gonna check up the other side. Mining stone for something. Wheelbarrow filled with rock debris. More buckets of water, some of which are filled. Does he live here? Yeah, he must sleep here. A bed and a workshop. Someone not only works here but also lives here? Yeah, he didn't live here in summer. We need a sharpening tool for the grindstone. We can't take that. A soup cauldron. Yeah, he uses his own forge. And it looks like he may in fact be working on his billows as well. Well, let's connect to this puzzle and see what there is to see.
I've fulfilled all my duties. I can finally end it. Reunite with my beloved. That damn dull thing won't even scratch me.
I love how it rewinds. Well, I guess we must sharpen the knife. Not sharpened yet. Almost. I mean, this is not how you sharpen a knife, but I mean, it is, but like there would be a lot more movement involved. This is just a close approximation, really. We have sharpened the knife. It is no longer dull. Okay.
Sharp steel. Just like during the war. I can feel the heat. Dobrobila, we'll dance once again. The suffering is over.
Well, I don't like that. Nope, I do not. But unfortunately, that is things that people do.
Has your father eaten anything today? Maybe we could gather some mushrooms for him?
Damn luck. It's been jamming all these years, and you still haven't properly repaired it, Nadimir. Thanks to you, I locked something in the house.
Where are you going? I thought you urgently wanted to talk to us about something.
Later.
I told you. We're wasting our time with this fool.
It seems I need to get to Dalim's house.
Okay. So we cannot finish this, and as soon as we walk away from it too far, it will disconnect. Which is fine. We can always reconnect to it again. We are, however, going to go back up this way. Or not this way. Yep. We got too far away, and it's like, nope. Okay, well, I can't do anything with the stone mining tools, so we will just... Hello? Can I get over the wall? No? I can go around it, that much I do know. I would like to find the other autumn puzzle over here before we go back over to Dahlum's house and see if we can't finish that, so... Oh no, we do want to go this way. We want to go up and over. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Hello, bees. We'll see you later. I'm sure you'll be part of a something. It's fine. Oh yes, rollies is very random. Of the last 3 rolls each, I had 1 twice. Winner had 4 twice, and I had a 22. The last was a 15. I suspect Nighty of cheating badly. Look, Nightbot can only do so much, and its random rolling program is very simple. There's not much I can do about that. Yikes. There's disrepair here, too. This bridge was much more solid the last time we were here. I want to go up first. This is where we saw the radio and the little kid playing soldier and talking about a war that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, this. We cannot play with the radio again because that was the thing that we found, but alright, I guess we're going back down and around to the house instead, which is fine. This is not the way down. That is. Let's get to the path, May. Jeez Louise. Trying to break your neck? Probably. What is down here? Have I checked this out? Or no, this is the way we came up, isn't it? No, I have checked this out. This is the bottom of the falls. We'll check here for anything new. I suppose. I cannot walk off the edge and into the water, so be glad. There's no accidental death from that. Cool. Alright. To the town! Through... Oh yeah, we do have the puzzle here. We could probably do this one then. Let's see what's new here. At, So this is where they burn the bodies. They have some sort of festival or something in the autumn. Okay. That one leads up that way. This one leads over here. We'll go to this one first.
It's been so many years since my beloved Dobromila's passing. Nadimir, did you take my staff?
Why do you need it? Are you going to make another inept attempt at summoning Mother?
Could you, for once, do as I ask?
You lost your staff, and now you're blaming me. Knowing your old noggin, you could have put it anywhere. There's no chance of finding it.
Without the ritual staff, we can't begin Forefathers' Eve.
He has been a leader of his community for quite some time. That much we have seen. Something attached to the staff, an enhancement? Okay, so we not only need the staff, but an enhancement. Here we go. Javia is our reality, the material world that we can see and touch. Navia is the land of the immaterial beings and deceased ancestors. Pravia is, on the other hand, is the invisible realm of the gods, which influences everything with subtle actions. All three worlds are closely connected. Okay, that's... A mushroom brew of intense color. I'll need a pretty good reason to drink this mixture. Okay. I have a feeling that it's very poisonous, considering the mushrooms that are involved. Just FYI. Alright. So we have one going off this way. I would actually rather follow these ones over here. We've got two going off this way. So let's see what we can do over this way. Ah, yes.
It seems that Dalim is not in his usual state of consciousness. He probably took some herbs or mushrooms to see and feel the energy of Navia, which crosses our world. As a local Ashtar, he probably wanted to talk to the souls of his ancestors during the Forefathers' Eve ritual. He is clearly untrained in his craft, since he overdosed on the substance. He completely clouded his mind and lost his connection to the material world. If I could consume a small dose of the same thing Dalim took, I could understand the state he was in and find a clue.
So remember when we weren't sure we had to drink the mushroom stew? Well, now you know. Okay. Well, here we go. Now we have to go... Well, either that or he was just wanted to get completely blitzed again. No, this is a poisonous mushroom stew, dude. It is not at all the, trance-inducing toadstool brew. Yeah, he didn't get himself blitzed. He got himself, high on a different thing. Oh my goodness, we got...
The brew worked very quickly. A little too quickly for a mushroom mixture. I hope I didn't overdo the dosage.
I think we might have. Hold on. Mushroom of a million languages.
Yoo-hoo! From bird to bee, from bee to human. Thanks to me, you will understand any language, even dialect of dwarf's crewman.
And will I understand an old man's gibberish too?
Of course! The grumbling of the grumpy old witch too.
Look into my black eyes. I am the master of the night skies.
Hello, wooden friend.
Hello, brother.
Hello, wooden friend.
Hello, brother.
Oh boy. I better get going.
These big mushrooms pop up like mushrooms after the rain, except that it hasn't rained. I think I went a little overboard with the dosage after all.
You think?
Yoo-hoo!
Well, I'm taking all the mushrooms. Let's stabilize this path now, shall we? So much hassle to get there. This hole is too small. Passage to Fantasy Wonderland? Jump in! Let's go!
What are you doing here? This is my home!
A mouse who talks in the dark.
Cause you come across talking mice in the broad daylight every day?
Actually, why is your accent so weird?
How many mice have you talked to for you to be so familiar with the accent of mice?
People often complain about mice eating their supplies. You're rather unwelcome visitors.
Unwelcome? Say someone who wandered into my hole without knocking?
How am I supposed to knock on a hole?
You don't knock at all, because you don't go into someone's house.
Well, sorry about this. Let's stabilize the path, I guess. Where did Darwin hide this stuff? I feel like a snake. I have to solve the disappearance of this staff. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Investigation is beyond me. I should get some rest.
My child, here. I'm so special, and this old man doesn't even know he needs me. Yes, pick me, take me.
Claw plus staff equals magic staff. So we found the ornament. Yeah, I'd better not attempt to time travel while I am high as a fucking kite. Hello, Mr. Scrake. Welcome back.
Again?
Yeah, I'm with the mouse with this one too. Okay, well we have stabilized the path regardless. So back to the puzzle in question.
Look into my black eyes. I am the master of the night skies.
Alright, we need the staff itself, but we have the, that. And there is another going this way.
Yoo-hoo!
We're still high as a kite, and I don't know when.
Look at the trees. You are setting a bad example for the children.
I agree, mushrooms.
Children? I don't see any here.
Those on the other side of the mirror who shouldn't be witnessing with such behavior.
You know what, mushrooms? You're entirely correct. Kids, don't do drugs. Do I have any kids in my chat right now? Looks like all adults. Huh, funny. You just saw you haven't touched DD2 modding in half a year, Mr. Scrake? That's crazy. Clueless. I know. Alright, well, thank you for the warning, mushrooms, that we should not, in fact, do drugs. Hey, bees. Why are you staring at us like a bear staring at honey? Did the heat stroke or did... Did you get heat stroke or something? Possibly, bees. But thank you for saying hi. This beehive was well grounded. Something that knocked it over must have been of considerable size. Just a beehive. Like a bumbling fool?
Hi, my name is Clive. Clive Beehive. My beauty stars each single guy. Even monsters near me are shy.
I'm gonna wait for DD2's stream to request my team in confessions. It may be a while before I go back to DD2. Just saying. Because, I'm kind of mad at it. That's all. Okay. I'll take another one of those. Refresh my... I think I may, in fact, be... A torn flap, ripped honeycomb. Do I need the honeycomb? Should I grab a bit of honeycomb? Nope, apparently not. You know, maybe a bee, a bear came through here. Oh. I think it's wearing off, you guys. I can't actually go anywhere. Okay, I can't go past that point. I was following the smoke. Where does the smoke go? Smoke goes here? Ah! There we go. I was like, what? What am I doing? What happened here? Lovely bee friends, are you safe? What to do? What to do? Oh, I can fly. Yes, I want to become a bee. Oh dear God, it's a fight. There was a fight. We were attacked by a rowdy bear. He tried to steal all the honey. A fire giant suddenly flew over. They fought. So much destruction. My darling. Ah, a monster! Well, I found the staff. He dropped it because the bird scared him. Okay, well, there was a bear that came through here. Good to know, good to know. Let us stabilize the path.
Been so many years since my beloved Dobromila's passing. Good thing you took my stuff. Huh. I don't remember attaching this claw here.
You hardly remember anything anymore. I didn't bring it here. Why do you even need that staff? Are you going to make another inept attempt at summoning Mother?
Yes, I haven't seen her for so many years. It must work this time. If it wasn't for Mira, if you hadn't asked for that burst sap back then, she'd still be with us now.
Oh, good job. Blame your son for something that children just do. Ugh. You're also gonna make some small adjustments? That's fair.
I've been gone for so long.
Glad to have you with us again, Mira. Thanks to this, We're having a wonderful feast here. Let's drink to your return. Slava!
Now let the spirits of our ancestors drink with us. After all, it is a feast in their honor.
To our ancestors, in their honor!
Glory to them.
So this is a feast. An all spirits night or a Halloween feast, essentially. I do not know when the Slavs traditionally celebrated such a feast, but it was in the autumn, apparently. Perhaps Mr. Scrake can give us some insight.
It's the most beautiful day of the year. Souls are circling around. Amidst the fiery feathers of Rarog, time begins to mount. May all the starved souls come along to feed. I shall guide you to Navia, so that you may be free. Warm my sorrowful heart in this time of need.
Now he's talking to himself, just like every year. And every year it leads to nothing.
I don't think he's talking to himself. I think he's talking to his own spirit and asking him for help.
Yeah, how is it that she is more knowledgeable about the traditions than he is?
Mother!
For as long as pain, suffering, grief, and remorse bind me to the earth, I will not leave. Let me go!
You had a good heart after all. You cared about others more than yourself. The gates of Navia did not open for you. Why? It's all your fault. Because of you, her soul is wandering. And because of you, I couldn't see it for so many years.
This is exactly what she just said not to do.
Mother, come back! Mother! How can I help you?
Huh. It's a summer ritual? Because in this, it's in autumn. But then again, I don't know what specific Slavic country this game is from. Or what era it's from. We know that it's pre-World War I. We also know that it's pre the Industrial Revolution of Europe. We don't know... I don't know how previous to Christianity coming into the Slavic areas this may be. Because this is very much a more ritualized version than we've seen before. So this could be earlier, but this is, I mean, we're clearly in autumn. And they're having a spirit ritual. So it could just be that it is an autumn spirit ritual pre-Christianity. But again, you know your area of the world's history far better than I do, which is why I asked for your insight if you had any. But if most of your like spirit honoring ceremonies are in summer post-Christianity, it could just be that this is one you don't necessarily know well because it's very old. I don't know specifically what country this is based off of, or where Mokosh Games is based out of, so that could have something to do with it. When you finally get to watch episode 3 of Critical Role, just know this: the dice have a fucking crazy story to tell. I mean, don't they always, Winter Fairy? But it's not a feast, so this one, the one that comes to mind is Ivana. No, we've seen Kupala Night, and that is in spring. Ivana Kupala Night is in spring in this game, so this is a like autumn feast that honors the dead. So much more closely related to like a Halloween or an All Spirits Eve or a, you know, the Spanish version. That type of thing rather than a spring fertility spirits festival, which is, I think, Kapala Night is more famously about in any case. But we still have Dahlm's workshop, which we can't do until we go to his house to fetch things. And the one that's up near Mira's house still for autumn. Whoop, I did it again. Could also be tied to harvest of... Yeah, they don't give us enough information for this one. I'm assuming it's a harvest feast that just happens. That just happens to also, like, commune with the dead a little bit, but apparently it's not set in the real world. It's a fantasy world inspired by Slavic beliefs and legends. Poland. Mokosh Games is based in Poland. So they may not be specific events. Yeah, I'm sure that the reason why we're not getting a lot of, like, specific details is because they are using, like, generic Slavic beliefs and legends. But if they are the Polish version, they could be vastly different from what Mr. Scrake knows, because he does not live in Poland, as far as I am aware. Or, I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, this is... I know, like, a smattering of things. All right, well, we know where his house is. His house is off this way. So let's go to his house to find whatever it is we need to find for the workshop puzzle. I am, in fact, from Ukraine. Yeah, you've mentioned that you're at least from Ukraine, though whether you're currently in Ukraine or not, I'm sure highly depends on factors. What part of Ukraine you're in and whatnot. Please be safe. Please stay safe. Thank you, and please. Okay, so we can't get into the barn right now, and there's a lot of drying hay. Little bit of something being carved over here. It's been some years since we've been to this house. Did we ever go this way? I mean, I know that the path connects up there. I don't think we've come into the house through the barn area since spring. It's been a while. This is a Fire of Time, because that was a time puzzle in a different season. Here is the destroyed lock. We actually helped to destroy this lock so we could access this house in other time periods, and it looks like he does not live here. So here is the basket of mushrooms that was missing from the other puzzle, and he very much does not live here. He has blocked it off. Probably because the memories were too hard. Okay. Well, I will close the door because I'm not an asshole, but yeah, his looks like there was his fence is falling apart, his field is overgrown. All that. Okay. Hello. Hello, bees. How's it going? Now that we're not high as a freaking kite, maybe we'll see different... Nope. Same information. Take care, bees. Be safe. Okay. This is the closest, the fastest way back to the workshop is the thing. I have a feeling that he will have passed by the time we get to the winter puzzles. So let us very quickly return to his workshop. Across the ill-maintenance bridge. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason why infrastructure maintenance is very important. I'm talking bridges, I'm talking roadways, I'm talking building maintenance. It's very important things. We can't talk to these bees because we're not high. I wonder what this beehive had to say. I'm not entirely sure we could have gotten over here on the brew, to be quite frank. But we will finish up this puzzle.
Has your father eaten anything today? Maybe we could gather some mushrooms for him?
Ha! Look, he did earlier. He thought the same thing you did. You have so much in common.
Be serious. Don't compare me to him.
Unfortunately, you are his daughter.
Let's go inside.
Vomiting Risola and red toadstool. Highly poisonous. Yep, sure is. Alright, here comes the rest of the story.
Sharp steel, just like during the war. I can feel the heat. Dobromila, we'll dance once again. The suffering is over.
Father, what are you doing? Buckets are one thing, but this is going too far. Put down the knife.
It's over. The voice from the well revealed the truth to me. This being had come to me through the buckets so that I could apologize. This is the only reason I did it. The being cannot survive outside the water. Now I can rest. I want peace. I want to be with my Dobromila.
You're on about those buckets again? I don't understand what you're talking about, but promise me that you won't hurt yourself.
It's too late.
What an old fool. But at least he made some mushroom soup.
Oh no. It's poisoned.
Mira, I must confess something to you. I'm not actually your father. It was Isbor, a dear friend of mine.
Wait, what? You're not my father? I parted ways with Nadimir, and then I left because I thought he was my brother.
You weren't angry about the incident with the Samadiva? All this time, every day, I've been kicking myself for that. I couldn't forgive myself for losing you because of my stupidity. But this? You thought I was your brother?
Calm down, Nadimir. Someday you'll sort things out between yourselves. Right now, there are more important things to focus on. I myself lived in ignorance for so many years. I only found out the truth yesterday. Mira, there is still something you need to know about your mother.
I feel sick.
Yeah, pick it up right
you weren't
now,
supposed to eat that. Do you want to die, you fool?
As long as he pukes it out immediately, he'll be fine. No, he actually thought it. the bird.
Father!
See, he's fine. He picked it all out. I had a feeling he wouldn't make it to winter. A blazing bond. This heart is lit by the fire of time. Alright, we can... Soup made of poisonous mushrooms. Okay. Don't eat the soup. Alright. So that's done. We have one more autumn puzzle to do up near Mira's house. And then we only have winter... I do that again. Winter puzzles to do left. Okay. I'm to go back to Mira's house. So what we know, at least what we think we know, is that someone on Kupala night had sex with a water spirit. A woman who had become a water spirit from essentially making a pact, and knocked her up. For many years, Nadamir's father thought that he was the father of said child because he was pretty drunk. But it turns out it was his friend, the former carpenter, who had done this. So here we are, trying to figure out the mystery behind why this bird is making trouble. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna double check something. Yeah, there's no fire here, so it has to be up on the rocks up there. Yeah, there it is. It's up there. All right. We gotta go up and around to get it. Yeah, it's crazy. The story is interesting, that's for sure. So, the girl left for a long time, and she's only recently returned some years later, and now Nadamir's father has perished in a fire in his workshop after poisoning his own soup. Which, interestingly enough, saved his son from the fire. I believe this is how we get down to that fire. No. No, it's not. Where is that fire? It's up here somewhere. Okay. This is her unpacking. Is it this way somehow? Need get to it somehow. Where is this? The track this way then? No, that just goes down. Directions unclear. I know it's up here somewhere. Okay, what if I stay... We'll go do a perimeter walk. You can see it from the bridge. That's the thing. Burnt grass. Okay. Jug on a fence, just for funsies, apparently. Where is this fire? Nope, that's the well. It's over there. How do I get to that? This is... I found it. Hidden track. Okay. Opposites. One day, the sun god Savrog was strolling through the nature he created by his beloved, the goddess of life, Mokosh, while warming her with his radiant warmth. Savrog felt that everything around him was good. At that moment, he noticed his shadow for the first time and was struck with surprise. Driven by curiosity, Savrog separated his shadow from himself, giving rise to his opposite, Veles, the god of darkness. Though they were entirely different, the two brothers were as one, like black and white, night and day. With Veles and his shadow, winter followed summer. For the first time, Mokosh, the goddess of life, saw her own opposite, death. Ever striving for balance, Mokosh chose to separate a part of herself, thus creating Marana, the goddess of death, who became Veles' companion. Thus, Veles and Marana embody shadow and death, giving value to the light and life reflected by Savrog and Mokosh. It was then that the ancient tree which held their destinies in its branches began to grow. Hey, we know that tree. We know that tree pretty well. Alright, so, the creation of the world part 2. Oh, there's a painting. Aww. Aww. Okay, let's find out what this puzzle is. Literally just the painting.
Seed, you don't understand. I can't take it anymore. I need to leave.
Okay, what will this tell us?
When my mother was still alive, my parents used to come here often. Father fought many battles during his youth. After one of the skirmishes, he was severely wounded and hid in the woods. Mother found him and treated his wounds with herbs and infusions. After recovering, my father swore to my mother that he would protect her until the end of his days, which is why he blamed himself so much when she died.
Then why did you and your father grow apart?
After Mother died, he left me all alone. And as you already know, he blamed us for what happened to her. He spent days digging through the countryside in search of an egg from which Rarog, the avian companion of the fire god Svarog, would be born. Father hoped that with the help of the Firebird, he could travel to the past and save Mother.
I remember when, after the incident with the Samadiva, you brought me that egg. It got very hot, not to mention the fire. I thought its heat would burn us.
Yes, it was something I'll never forget. I actually never told my father about the incident. I was scared of his reaction. But now, it doesn't matter anymore.
I guess things had to cool down a bit so that we could be together again.
Why did we grow apart? You have met him, haven't you? Yeah, that's basically what was said. Oh, look at how pretty the map is, you guys.
As long as a small spark is smoldering, there's a chance the whole bonfire will be lit.
Alright. So we have no more autumn, only winter. We have a winter at Dalam and Nadir's house, and we have a winter at the bridge to the castle, and one at the castle. I'm gonna go to Dalam and Nadir's house first. Whoops, resume. Because I feel that will be the best place to head into winter. And we've got a few paths to get there, and we basically have to go the long way freaking around. Unless it will let me jump off this side. No. No, it will not. Oh, I'm stuck. Oopsies. Don't want to go down there. No. Can I go down the other side? Can I? No. Okay. They're forcing me to go the long way around. Ugh. How rude. Yeah, because originally we found out they lived up here. Or no, the carpenter lived up here. Sorry, the carpenter lived up here. Which is why she ended up living up here. Okay, we've been through all of this. I have to go the long way around. But we can use the bridge to get back. It's fine. My goodness, what tragedy in these people's lives. First his mother killed by drowners, and now his father killed by Rarog in a burning fit of, well, giving him what he desired most in that moment, which was his own death. All right. It looks like the winter. Well, we know we can get inside in winter because we broke the lock on the door. Never mind. I'm not going to worry about it. The fence is in disrepair. Still. His son really is bad at maintenance chores. Not gonna lie. Let's go to winter. Through the fire of time. winter. And Morana. Technically we are kind of a holy man who has sensed that time has been thrown off and we are trying to stabilize it back into its proper path. So yes, we are investigating, obviously, but we have connections to the fire of time by being some sort of holy man. And here is the place in winter. It looks like a stone or wooden path has been installed here. Did the barn just try to kill me? What? What does that do me for? Okay. We have a signpost. And my little flame. I don't really know what it's for. The last time it was meant to light my way. Maybe... Okay, here's another one. Okay. Maybe I need it for this puzzle.
That smell.
Ah. Manure, a basket full of decorations, a silly joke.
You won't find that. The three-headed god is already having a feast. You won't find that. The three-headed god is already having a feast.
You've got a mischievous spirit again. Missing key. Spilled milk, fermented cream. Breadcrumbs, cold and dry. Belonging to a cat or dog. Trace of time. Okay. We have already connected to this fire. We have a mischievous creature about. I'm going to assume that it is this thing. This man's is causing trouble. Is that Sylvia? It sounds just like her. Evil spirit, you say? It is Sylvia. So rude of the barn to try and stab us. I don't think it was the barn. I think it was this man's. We're a Gandalf with time powers who is fixing things and trying not to be noticed. Well, something to that. Ah, manure in the chamber. Suspicious.
Ha! You won't such kites anyway.
Red bobbins. Straw sheaf. Prepare to make a deduke out of it. Freshly baked bread. I'm taking the bread, apparently. Do I know for what reason? No. Breadcrumbs again. Used during Coleada to make wreaths. Okay, so we got wreaths going on. I mean, it's clearly a winter season festival. More manure. Let's just get rid of the manure entirely.
Hey! That looks great! This brick to your reef is longer rotting anyway! Hey! That looks great! This brick to your reef is longer rotting anyway!
Nadimir, someone stole items from our chamber and left dung in their place. Please clean it up. Well, you're welcome, lady. I cleaned it up for you. Okay. So is that... I see. It depends. I'm got it. I think that's everything here. Freshly bricked bed is put back. Let's find out what else was supposed to be here.
Nadimir, churn some more butter. I need it to make sweet rolls.
I can't believe my eyes. I've been whipping the cream for a long time and not a single drop of butter. What's that? The household ghosts frisking again. Mira, did you forget to feed them?
I see. I see.
I'm hungry.
It's Domovoy, I assume. His voice is coming through the attic. Though it doesn't matter, because in a moment, he'll probably be somewhere else.
Can you hear me? But how?
I'm an Ashtar. I can hear you and your world as well.
They haven't fed me. The milk was cold and the bread was dry.
But household ghosts don't eat any food.
However, we need human attention because it sustains us, and they've forgotten about me.
Is that why you make their lives so difficult? Are you there?
Okay. So we need to find the key to the chest. Oh, hello. Probably already fled from the attic. It's not like I can go up there. This goes all the way. Woo. There's dried breadcrumbs. More dried breadcrumbs. Dried breadcrumbs. Oh, look at that. A ladder. This is how I get up on the roof. Probably the result of mischief, an item taken from the house.
It seems this object was brought out of the house to annoy the hosts. I should put it back in its place.
Mm-hmm. That's as far up the roof as I can get. So where does the spinning wheel go? There.
My mess. Do you want to remember me now? Stop doing that now.
Look, I'm working on getting you fed. Just uno momento, por favor. The bread is here. I need more milk, and I think I need to go into the barn to get it from the goats or the sheep or whatever they keep. Okay. I'm taking this one.
I won't let anyone in. I took good care of your household, but in return, you forgot about me. However, I made sure to remind you in a smelly way.
Remind? Are you still out there? If it's the household guardian ghost, he must have been responsible for this mischief. I won't open the gate until he locks it from the other side. Maybe if I clean up the whole mess he has done, that will distract him from guarding the entrance.
Okay, found the wreath. So the breadcrumbs went to one thing, and the there is the sheaths of decorations that were missing, and the manure went to a different thing, and yes.
What have you done? You've cleaned up the mess that I made. Now I have to start all over again.
I think I annoyed him even more. But maybe he's no longer blocking the gate.
Yay, we can get into the barn. Okay.
This disease is like a leech. I don't even have the strength to turn the crank to make a rope. Mira! Without the rope, she won't be able to prepare a needle.
Horse dung is black.
Not so fast. First, you need to solve my puzzle.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the household ghosts love them so much. Let's make a deal. If I solve your riddle, will you help the host of this house instead of bothering him?
Deal. Domo boy loves riddles. If you turn, it will be. If you just spin search for an arrow of wood, it will show you the first possible turnip. Then count her scholars, and to the left you spin. If you want to win, do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right. So your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2. Rotate to the left, and you're almost there from my point of view. At the end, a turn to the right to celebrate your success with the light.
Oh boy, it's a riddle. Oh jeez Louise. Give me a spark so I can see what I'm doing. So far I found 2 horse collars and 1, 2, 3, 4 pumpkins so far. That's 1 and 2 horse collars. 2 horse planes. Three hand planes. 4, 5, let's see, 5, 6, 7 pumpkins. 8. I will take the goat milk because we'll need it for the milk. So there's 4 pumpkins here, 4 pumpkins in the other room. 3 hand planes and 2 horse collars. Left, right.
Not so fast. First, you need to solve my puzzle. If you turn, it will be. If you just spin a bit, you'll see. Search for an arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turnip wood.
To the left.
Then count her scholars, and to the left you spin.
2.
If you want to win, do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right.
3 to the right.
Now your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2. Rotate to the left, and you're almost there from my point of view.
4.
At the end,
To
a
the left.
turn to the right to celebrate your success with the light.
So 1. So we turn left twice. Right 3 times.
Drunk. Allow me to
Oh my
sing before you solve this riddle thing.
Okay.
Idziesz,
Oh.
idziesz i klawica. Idziesz,
Okay.
idziesz i
1.
klawica.
Oh, 3 horse collars. 3 horse collars. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there any horse wood planes over here? Doesn't look like it. We have 1, 2. Three. Yeah. So. Interesting. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Allow me to sing before you solve this riddle thing.
Oh no, not again.
Tante strone jeziora, stoi lipka zielona, a na tej lipce, na tej zielonieńkiej, trzej ptaszkowie śpiewają. A na tej lipce,
Do you guys see another horse collar somewhere? That's 1. Like, I know there are 4 pumpkins. That's not the problem. It's horse collar numbers that I am apparently wrong on. We have 1 here, right? Okay. That's 2. That's 3. I'm not seeing more or less than 3. Search for the arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turn it could. It's to the left. Then count horse collars to the left. You spin if you want to win. Do the same. Oh, left. No, do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right so your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2, rotate to the left, and you're almost there from my point of view. At the end of a turn to the right to celebrate your success with delight. So it should be 3 to the left, 3 to the right, 4 to the left, 1 turn back. That is my understanding of this freaking thing. So unless there is a horse collar I have not seen, that I'm missing somewhere, I don't really know what to say. Those are wooden wheels. No more horse collars over here. That's the 3rd hand plane. I don't see a horse collar over here. We've got 4 pumpkins over here, but I don't see any more horse collars over here. Unless I am missing a chest or something. I see these things. I don't even know what they do. Okay. We'll go back through the other room. No horse collars there. No horse collars in here. There's another pumpkin that dropped from the ceiling. No horse collars on that wall. No horse collars on this back wall that I can see. Just one in the chest. There are 8 pumpkins. That's left. Left, right, left, right. This is my understanding of this frickin' riddle. Okay. A few turns it will be. If you just spin a bit, you'll see. Search for an arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turn you could. To the left. Then count horse collars, and to the left you spin if you want to win. Do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right so your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2, rotate to the left, and you're almost there from my point of view. At the end of a turn to the right to celebrate your success with delight. So I'm assuming I don't know what this is. 1, 2, 3.
Wrong! Allow me to think before you start this riddle thing. Za górami, za lasami, za dolinami. Hej, obili się dwaj górale ciupagami. Hej, górale, nie wita się. Ma góralka 2 warkocze, podzieli ta się. Hej, górale, nie wita się. Ma góralka 2 warkocze, podzieli ta się.
Where have I gone wrong? I don't know. I've even looked up.
Wrong! Allow me to think before you solve this riddle thing.
So 4 was okay.
Biała baba koguta, 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 sadziła go do buta.
There aren't
Hej!
4 of these. There are
O
only
mój
3.
miły kogucie, 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 jakże ci tam w tym bucie,
Thank you for the lurk,
w tym
PP.
bucie,
I hope
w tym
Alan Wake is
bucie,
treating you
w tym
well.
bucie. Jest.
Okay, well, we'll try 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
You solved it. My behavior shall be changed before my work will be arranged.
Wait. Did the hosts of this house mention anything about some unusual egg? Maybe you heard something?
They were talking about some cave, but all I'm interested now is sweeping the house with my long beard. Besides, it's kinda hot in here, and I'm bored with this conversation. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, asshole.
I've still got some of my strength left. Such a strong rope will be perfect for tying a deduk out of straw.
He has gotten quite old. Ah. Now you'll let me know. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that's one part done. We've sorted out the household ghost, except for the butter. Okay, we found the bread. Oh, I think we just need to put the butter down, or the milk down. The goat milk down. And we can stabilize this.
Considering my condition, butter churning wasn't that fast. But I made it at last.
Don't be too hard on yourself. The old strength still lies within you. Thanks to you, we can start the feast even earlier. Sit down at the table.
Okay. So we sorted it out. Let's see what the rest of this goes.
Finally, deduk looks great. Kaliada has begun. Enjoy your meal, my love. May you get well.
You, my dear, you've prepared a wonderful sacrifice. The smell of mushrooms reminds me of those who are no longer with us. It's been so many years since their death. I really regret that I've split up with my father in such a way. I hated him when I was young, and I thought he was crazy and I ignored him. But now I understand him. The heat of illness surrounds me, burns me. I feel like I'm dying. He has been dying his whole life, but when he faced the Veles, he remained himself. I shouldn't have gone outside. These mushrooms.
Stay calm! This illness has been afflicting you for so long. You have to be careful. We have only ourselves. It's quite difficult for me to look at your suffering. I've tried all the herbs, but it's no use. Although, there is one more herb that I've heard of in legends. I saw it only once, when I was young, in a place that terrifies me. A lake, under a huge oak. There, I can find a herb that will help you.
A lake? Don't go!
Nadimir! Nadimir!
No, I don't think so. I think he's just old and sick. I am pretty sure she knows better than to give him poisoned mushrooms. So we've gotten through another festival. All right. We still have the puzzles over by the old ruins. So, oops, I keep doing that to close the map. It's just the M key, May. Let's can we close the door? No, we cannot. Let's go back that way. Excuse me? You wanna try that again, House Ghost? Come on, I'm right here. Let's go. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Let us go and get other puzzles done. Yeah, definitely not a mercy killing. I think she legitimately cares about him and he legitimately cares about her, and they always have cared about each other. It's just... Hello, this is new. It's a little sentry place. Interesting. Bridge is still there. We haven't wandered around in the winter yet, so I suppose we could do a little bit of that. See how things have changed. Obviously, all the fires that have become fires of time for us are still lit. The quarry is still long not being used. Hello. Monster mucus. Somebody has been collecting monster mucus from the drowners. Interesting. Yes, they look like babies. No, they are not babies. They are the ghosts of drowned babies. It's not pretty. But yeah, the river seems to be what it is. Okay. Time to go back down the path. Why did they drown? Because they wouldn't stop crying? I'm pretty sure they drowned because somebody wasn't paying attention. We could go see what happened to her old house. Or the ruins of the workshop. As well. Because we've not explored winter at all. We've run around almost the entire place in autumn, but we've not really explored winter. They really did a wonderful work with this map. Every season looks distinct. Even though that's the same map, it really does change between seasons. Like, definitively. The fence has gone into disrepair. Clearly nobody lives here anymore. Here's the barn. Overgrown. Boarded up. Yeah, nobody lives here. They do not live here anymore. Everything is in disrepair. Interesting. Even the bench is gone. They moved everything they cared about into his house. Probably when they married. Shortly after after Nadamir's father's death, I would assume. Okay. I was curious. Oh, we could check on the well too. The path to the well is... still this way, I think. No, not here. Where is it? Not this way. to the well, path to the well. It was around the house. Or was it around the barn? I forget. We're just gonna go down this way. I'm not gonna worry about it. Does not matter. Nobody comes up here, clearly. The fields aren't really well tended either. I mean, it is winter, so that's really hard to say. Maybe they do tend the fields, but they don't live up on the hill anymore. We'll just cut through. Looks like weeds are growing. Yeah, they don't tend the fields. Otherwise, this would be a far more well tended and would have quite a few less weeds in it. And it's blizzarding. Are we not allowed to go this way, game? Did you not want us to see? What if I go to the path? Nope. The crows aren't out either. Interesting. Yep, it's burned down. The workshop is gone. All that's left is... well, all that's left. All of the tools are gone from around this big, huge boulder. What about the beehives? We gotta go check out the beehives. Well, it looks like the beehives here are gone. That's in major disrepair. They really don't use that dock anymore. I wonder if the bridge will even be crossable up top. What a treacherous trail. Still in disrepair, but we can get across it. Okay. No reason to go up there. This just goes down to the river to see the waterfall. Nothing new over here. Okay. We will continue down to the graveyard and back around again. Even the graveyard is not in good repair. Nadamir, Nadamir, Nadamir. They've made sure that this tree doesn't fall, though. That's nice. But everything is overgrown and full of weeds. Because Nadamir has become old and they didn't have any children to pick up the slack. As far as we know, it's possible they do, but they're talking like they are the end of their family line, so it's quite possible that, and here we are back. We didn't see the beehives. The beehives aren't here anymore either. So the bees are all gone. They must have gotten rid of them. over the years. Because again, this is winter, not of the same year, but like years later. Because the time that we are headed through essentially is very much right, we're still locked out of that area. The time that we're headed through essentially is very much like the span of the lifetime of the people involved. So it is the spring of their lives, the summer of their lives, the autumn of their lives, the winter of their lives sort of situation. Footprints. More footprints. More footprints. Here's another one of these guard stations. Footprints. Go that way. This is where we came in from. And it's still blocked off. So we cannot leave until we finish the mystery. That is for certain. Alright, well, the footprints intrigue me, so I'm going to follow them. Just goes to here. Okay. This is probably her tracks when she went to go fetch the herb underneath the tree at the lake. That's why the footprints are here. 'Cause sometimes I'm a smarty. Okay. That's why they go in this direction, too. I do know where I'm going. I was just trying to, like, look around at the map to see. We could go down... No, we checked the river. Yeah, here are our footprints headed towards the ruins. Because once upon a time, this was where you went seeking a particular flower for Capolinite. And now everywhere they have these little, like, sentry places. Interesting. These are all road markers, newly carved. I think they're different than they used to be. This was the way up to the exit of the vault, which may or may not be open now. We did open it in summer, or no, in spring, but that was years and years ago from now. Seriously? Icicles? You trying to kill me? Hello? Let's do the puzzle, please.
Miss Mira, I didn't think she had gone this far. I can't go any further. I should have brought my walking stick from home.
rusty key. It's not very big. Possibly for opening a chest.
Now we have to go all the way
Right
back.
now, there's not much else I can do by this bonfire.
Yeah, I know, because I have to go all the way back to the house to open up a chest that I didn't have the key for, so that I could get his walking stick, so I can make sure he actually gets to where he needs to go. Ay, ay, ay. The game pads out things enough. I don't need to pad it out more by wandering around, but here I am, wandering around anyway. That's what the blizzard is about. So how is everyone? How was your weekends? I would love to hear from all of you guys. I know Peepee won't talk, but that's because she is playing games on her own channel right now. Because she's amazing. We had 2 birthday parties this weekend. We're tired. Yeah, I can imagine so. I can imagine so. 2 birthday parties? Crazy. Were they friend birthdays? Family birthdays? Oh, wrong direction. Both? One friend, one family? Fair. Did everyone have fun, though? Were they fun birthday parties, or were they just, like, show up and awkwardly say happy birthday, drop off present, leave sort of affairs? I've had both kinds. Or I should say I've been to both kinds. Running, 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 running. Chest. It's a pretty decent walking stick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now to go all the way back. The kids had fun. Caleb had the most fun at his friend's party. I can imagine so. I'm glad that the party was fun for Caleb and his friend. Happy birthday to Caleb's friend. Well, I should say a very merry unbirthday because, you know, today is not his birthday anymore. His or her. I don't know what... The friend's birthday. Their birthday. Anyway. I hope the family birthday was at least decent. Here we go. Now that should be the last time we have to go back to their cabin for anything, because that was the only thing that we hadn't really done before. Oh shoot, I missed the turnoff. Like a dum-dum. It's here. That's why the blizzard rolls up when we head down this way, is because he was following Mira in a blizzard. The friend celebrated his party early since his mom is getting married the day after his actual birthday. Oh my goodness, could she have timed it any worse? Thankfully, his cousin's party was much better than last year. Fair. Well, happy birthday to the family member in question, and also congratulations on the marriage of their mother. May everybody live happily ever after. But yes, quite the exciting weekend, and I don't blame you for being tired. Alright. We can reconnect to this fire. Put the walking stick down, and then we can stabilize this.
Oh, that's enough rest. I have to find my beloved. She has been gone too long.
Yeah, I have a feeling a certain water spirit mother of hers was like, no, you're staying here with me.
This burns my insides, but it doesn't matter right now.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, there was a path here somewhere. I can't see anything in this snow. Svarog, Lord of fire within my heart, show me the way to my beloved. What's that glow? Maybe that's where I'll find Mira. I hope she's safe.
Oh, she very much is not, but, my dude, that was the Firebird. A rescue journey. No, I didn't. What? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Please let me move away from fire before we go back to the vision. Okay, so, he went to looking for her and he is not gonna make it. So Mira and Nadamir never had kids. It seems like they never had kids, which is all it's as odd as it is, not. So I can't even get there.
I won't be able to pass this way until certain changes occur in time.
I have to go back to spring? Okay. That's why this puzzle is here, is so that I can use it to get backwards in time. However, I am gonna go explore something because I've passed it like twice now and have not gone to see if that entrance is open. So let us go up this path to see if the entrance is open or if this is blocked off. Because, oop, there's footprints. Somebody came this way. Mira might have gone this way. That's passable. More footprints. I had a feeling. Yeah, I think Mira went this way. Aha. This is one of the very few loading screens in the game. There's not a lot of loading screens in this game, which is very nice. We will need this to find our way. It still is open. We are in winter, so. The subtle light emanating from the energy of this place is completely invisible to the untrained eye. Only Asters can observe such emanations after many years of practice. I know the place is magical. So we can now do this puzzle. literally only has this.
Quick! I must carry you to the Firebird. He will not let you die from the cold. Pogs on it. The bridge is raised, and the key was lost many springs ago on the stone bank of the river. If only I had known then that this is what it's used for. Oh! Don't die!
I see.
Right now, there's not much else I can do by this bonfire.
Okay. So, we do have to find the key, but it's good to know that we need to find it. One-way passage. We cannot use that to get back, so we can go this way. Yeah, I know. I don't need this spark. Maybe I do. Nope, it's just a rock. Okay. No, I don't need the spark. Okay. So that, I mean, at least she still cares about her daughter? Her somewhat human daughter? Mostly human daughter? It's also possible that she can't have children because she's not fully human. Don't know. There are many reasons why people choose not to have children. My reason does not necessarily mean that her reason is the same. I just didn't want them, ever. Terrible. I helped raise my siblings. I'm good. Maybe if she was baptized? I don't know. I didn't know. Okay. So we are gonna go up here. And we're gonna check... we know we have to go to spring to get across. I would like to check autumn and summer just to see why we can't cross there. So we're gonna do a little bit of back and forth. Just, I know it's padding out time, but it's fine. I seem to remember having to make arrangements for Rusalka to get married, pretty similar in some ways. It's quite possible. So we're gonna go back to autumn and summer to see if the passage to the old ruins are still blocked off. I support whatever reason not to have kids. It's no one's business. You know, same. But some people get all fussy about it. It's like, but why though? Okay, so this is autumn. We're not going to go check out the vault. There's no reason to go there because there's nothing really to do there. I just want to see what the problem is up ahead. Okay, so we still have this same smoke problem. It looks like the bridge burned down. Alright. So, I mean, the Firebird is the Firebird. So it might have burnt the bridge, but... it was hard to tell in winter what was going on with that bridge. So I'm assuming the same will be in summer, but we're just gonna go back through. You are entirely correct, Winterberry. I don't get those questions often anymore, but like when I was younger, they're like, when are you having kids? And I'm like, probably never. My youngest sister doesn't want kids. She loves being an aunt. That's fair. Okay. What does this say? Ah. That's the drawing? The quest for the fern flower. So like, yeah, I was pretty sure we could get up through here. Yeah. The bridge is here in summer. I don't know why it tells you to go all the way back to spring for it, but here it is in summer. And it is fallen in disrepair by autumn. But remember, it's not the same year. So, like, it's the autumn of Mira's life. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're following is Mira's life specifically. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And I know that there is enough of a fire up here that we can get back to winter through it. So, not worried about that. But there is a puzzle up here. Time to go back through. So we know that the bridge is active in summer and spring, but not in autumn. And not in winter. Broccoli! Hello! What are we gaming? I'm a bit out of the loop watching your Frostpunk 2 playthrough. We're playing the End of the Sun. You actually are near the end of the game, unfortunately. But it's not a very long game, so the playlist for this game is in the miscellaneous playlist if you're interested, and we need to go back to winter. So yeah, there's not a lot to catch up on, to be quite frank. But I hope that you're enjoying the Frostpunk 2 playthrough. I did quite a bit of that. How are you, Broccoli? It's been a while. Okay, we are here. Map says that there is one over there, further down. Interesting that there's just this little bit of
no snow,
green grass.
Green grass and flowers in the middle of winter. It looks like the work of natural forces, but why would they destroy a human camp? I must stay alert.
Whatever happened here had a strong impact on the forces of nature. Yeah, somebody is actively testing things. Scattered alchemical equipment. Did the roots grow abnormally fast? Did they cause the damage? Let's find out what the thing is here. Okay. Okay. Inactive power stone.
I need supernatural strength to knock down this tree.
Remnants of a research site? Did someone use the lake's water?
How do I get to this flower? I hate water.
A spill of toxic green brew, an attempt to poison the lake. Interesting. What was she doing? Whoop, nope, that's death. Just give it a minute, I'll be back. I do enjoy on my own. I would not even know what the secret police does. It's a secret shh. Okay, well, don't go there. We do need that tree to go down, apparently, to cross the lake. Let's find out what this one does. This is an interesting path, let me tell you. A brew of water children's toxins, the same one that the main power stone is smeared with.
Someone ensured that the circle was secured. The order in which the stones were awakened clearly matters. The forest spirit sometimes manifests his power of nature through the forest debris. That's how the mighty Leshy, defender of the forest, is created. But the forest spirit is very hesitant to experience this transformation. Could it be that someone wants to summon him in an unnatural and forced way using these power stones?
Okay. 1 equals flask. 2 equals skipping rope. 3 equals W. 4 equals car. No, 5 is a car. 4, what is 4? 4 looks like a stick figure. 5 looks like a car. 6 looks like a butterfly, and 7 looks like a 3-leaf clover. Does that mean 1 equals the time? You have to put the flask on the hourglass looking thing? Interesting. Well, let's space for a new jug of brew. Okay, so I need a new jug of brew. Power stone, and then I have to touch them in a specific order. Well, that is... Okay, they all have the same symbol on them. So I'm touching them in the wrong order, by the way. Fragments of forest litter arranged on purpose. Yeah, it's arranged like a leshy. And that's saying, nope, wrong order. So I do need to go find another flask, I guess. Notes of a scholar lost in a hurry. More notes. Can we find the scholar in question? Seems to lead to here. What happens if we go this way? Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la-la-la? I'm literally just looking around. We did not necessarily thoroughly explore this area, so I am taking the time to do so now. Can we get up on this? It will not let me. Okay. It lets me get so far, and then it goes, no. No. You are in the wrong place. Okay. Whoop. That's fine. It's not like I can't reconnect. Believe me, I can. Okay, so this really just goes down to here. Nothing important over here. But that's good to know. Excellent, excellent. It is interesting how far you can roam before you lose connection to a fire puzzle. What else has changed within the vicinity of this place? Aha. Nope, that's... And then there's this area. This is still the same. Oh, the chest is the unburied chest is no longer there. That's fine.
This tree must have grown very quickly, destroying the alchemist's camp and blocking the way to the top of the collapsed tower. But who would want to set up a research camp among old ruins? And why?
And then they Blocked by a tree. Anything back here that I need to be aware of? No, not really. Day. Back to the poozle. Confrit plug. A chemical flasks. Thrown off the tower. Leaves on a tree in the middle of winter. Inactive. So because it's inactive, we cannot get to the top of the tower. Found a plug. Don't necessarily know what to do with it. We may have to go back down to the river. We've looked at this anomaly. This does not get me where we need to go. I'm not entirely certain the solution to this puzzle is here. If I touch that, can I then activate this rune? No. Okay. Well, I'm seeing a number of them here, but what can I... Nope, okay. So, this is the order I need it to go in. 1, 2, 3... So 1, 2, then mirror that with 3 and 4. 5 goes up next counterclockwise. 6 is the next counterclockwise, and 7 is the feet. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It worked. The main power stone has awakened.
Hello, Leshy.
I'll do what I can.
So it wants me to do this side first.
Natural forces have undoubtedly attacked this place. Did someone escape through the portal?
Woe indeed, Winter Fairy. Woe indeed. Oh, hi. Okay.
So, this is where the runaway hid from Leshy. This place looks like an alchemist's camp.
Lake flower petal. So we need to know the ingredients. Cauldron. We'll pick up the cauldron. Sure. Brew container. Okay.
I need to start brewing the potion again. Maybe I'll find the clues in the alchemist's notes.
Do not press the button until you have figured out what you need. So these are all ingredients. We need to heat up and do that. Okay. So these are the Leshy notes. Gross. Dearest daughter, I was not expecting this. An angry forest spirit attacked my camp. He almost caught me. Fortunately, I managed to escape through a portal before he destroyed all my research efforts. He is lurking. I must stay alert. The only way out is to encourage the demon to transform into a weaker physical form called Leshy. Then trap him in an alchemical circle. Let's hope it works. Your beloved father. Okay.
If this man created a toxin that changed the effect of the stone circle and trapped the forest spirit, then maybe I can prepare something that will neutralize the green potion he brewed.
1, 2, 3 is the order in which we need to use the alchemical devices. So the first one is the long spout, the second one is the middle burner, and the third one is the short spout. So these are the ingredients list, and of course on the back is the instructions of what you need. So for 1, we need hourglass, double arrows, upside down trident, double butterfly, plus fire. So heat it up. Hourglass, double arrow, upside down triangle, double butterfly. Write this down. Hourglass equals what looks like ginger root. Double arrows equal brown mushroom. So double brown mushroom is what I'm understanding. Upside down trident is a singular red mushroom. And double butterfly is bay leaf. It's probably not bay leaf, but it's double bay leaf. Ginger, double brown mushroom, red mushroom, double bay leaf. Let's go find what that actually looks like. And this goes into long spout. So, oh, it's not ginger, it's rhizome. And then it's beech leaf. Okay. Toadstool mushroom. Okay. So, single one of this. Double brown milk cat mushroom. Single one of this. Double beech leaf. So that's part one. Part two. All right. Part two is literally just fire. Okay. Hasn't killed us yet. Part three. Is the smaller. What is this? Nope. Must be all from over here. It's not beech leaf. It's lake flower petal. Okay. So the smaller one is 3 lake flower petal, 2 seeds, 1 probably actual like garlic clove, and then fire. So 3 lake flower petal, 2 onion, 1 garlic. Just want to make sure I understand this properly. 3 lake flower petal, 2 onions, 1 garlic. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And then fire. That creates the neutralizing brew. Done. Ooh. The World Tree, also called the Tree of Life, an ancient oak tree connecting the real and spiritual worlds. So this is where his actual camp was. Okay. Let us stabilize this.
Spirit of the forest, this tree is already dead anyway. Will you help me knock it down so I can help someone?
Hi, Leshy. How cool is this, you guys? Oh my gosh, Leshy is awesome. Friggin' Leshy is awesome. And now this is active. Let us stabilize this path.
What a burden, a flower that has to grow in water. Oh, how I hate it. What a blessing from the gods. There's a log here.
Oh dear. She fell in. I can put the plug back. But I still need to find out where the container is.
It wilted right after I picked it. Maybe it's the frost. Or the water keeps you alive. There must be something here that I can hide you in.
She needs a container. Oop.
It wilted right after I picked it.
Yep.
Maybe it's the frost. Or the water keeps you alive.
So what can I do? What can I take? Wait. If these stones are viable, then maybe I can get up here? Yes, because that is active.
Spirit of the forest, take back your actions. Bring back natural order.
Oh, here comes Leshy again. Hey Leshy! How's it going, man? You look freaking cool. Why can't I just take this bottle? I don't know. Look at how freaking cool he looks. Goodbye, ash-covered warrior. See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye, Leshy. Thank you for your help. I appreciate you. Okay. Can I please be uppies? Thank you. This must be the researcher. I'm afraid I won't be able to help her. Metalis. Well... Did you even try?
The alchemist, conducting his research around a giant oak tree, disrupted the natural order. The ancient forest spirit was greatly angered by this, so he wrecked one scholar's camp after another. What happened to the alchemist after he imprisoned Leshy? I don't know, but he certainly had strong motivation to put his life on the line many times. Was he interested in the lake's healing properties? Was he trying to help a loved one? Who is the villain in this story? Leshy, who defended nature from destruction? Or an alchemist who may have been working on a cure to help others?
So that is all the power, symbol of luck, that Leshy had in his things. And so even the portal is dead because Leshy is gone, which is fine. Tis fine, tis fine. Hey, he said goodbye. He was the most polite Leshy we've ever come across. Let's put it that way. Alright. Now we can stabilize this path.
With this coffret and water from the magic lake, the flower should survive the journey home. I hope this plant will help Vladimir. I pray my beloved is still alive. I must hurry.
And I'm assuming that what happened was the blizzard arrived and something bad happened to her. Right, let's find out what happened. She slipped into the water.
Help! Help! God!
Okay, all fire feathers have been collected. So, now that we have collected all the fire feathers, we need to go back to spring. We have to find the key by the river. I have a feeling that the only spring puzzle left is how we do that. Oops, did that again. So here we are in spring. I don't think we've ever been here in spring, because we did the puzzles for this place in summer. Wasn't this where the king sat with his crown? Or am I just full of crazy? I could have sworn this place was bigger in summer. Or did he sit over there? No, maybe he sat here. I don't know. How very strange. Yeah. There's definitely a structure missing or something. Very odd. Do not go in the water, you drown. Alright, back we go. I've faffed about enough. But this used to be like a whole huge castle structure with courtyards and stuff, and an outer wall and various buildings, and now it's a ruin for a very long time because the king who ruled here is very, very dead. And time just changes randomly when we go places, because we are sort of kind of not in step with time. We're, to some degree, always just phased outside of time. Oh. There's literally no bridge here in spring. Can I get across from down there? No. It looks like I should be able to, though. Can I... Apparently it won't let me go down there. Okay, so I do have to come back here in summer to get across the bridge. Summer or autumn, I guess. No, just summer. Just summer will let me get across the bridge. Man, I have to go all the way back. Unless... No. I'm on the wrong side of the I'm on the wrong side of the waterfall. Okay then. We'll come back in summer. I like how each of the bridges are different. So that you can easily figure out which bridge to go down. It's very nice. It's very nice. Okay, so here we are back again in summer. That was annoying. Running, running, running. But now the bridge exists. Running, running, running. Okay. Here we go. Hey, look, it's the berry bushes. I would like to go back to spring, please. Thank you. Now that I'm across the bridge. The clue to saving Mira is that the key was lost in spring down the river. So... I have a feeling the baby has it. Oh no, I don't want to go this way. See, the markers on this path have changed yet again. Maybe we'll find it if we follow. Maybe I should go up here anyway, see if I find the key. Notice how the bridges through here are very different. Looking for a lost key. Yeah, see, it's locked. These all seem to be stones. I wanted to double check just in case I could find it, but no. It is not here. It won't let me be in the river any further. I don't blame it. Alright, is it... No, it seems to flow past that. Okay. Any glinting over here that I can see? No? Well, I looked. This let me cross? No. Oh, no, it does not. Just figured I would try. Ah, but does this let me cross? No. Looks like I should be able to. Won't let me cross. Okay. This is the other place, but it wouldn't have gone up this way to the falls. Can't even go up that way. Okay. Just curious. I'm sure that I will find it in the course of investigation, but you never know. I can no longer follow the river, so I must follow the path. Probably the coolest thing a part of this game was seeing the Leshy come to life. That was pretty cool. We've run into the Leshy before in other Slavic games, and Leshy is quite the character. We are in spring, alright. The bridge does not exist. And everything is very wet. So these feathers are all in place. It is these feathers that I now have to put into place. The only way to do that is to connect... sad. I don't think I can save her. It's to connect to this bonfire. For every feather I put into place and stabilize, one of those things is killed. Apparently Firebird and Drownies do not get along. Last feather.
The water children and their suffering that weighed on this place have disappeared. Now I can help the infant.
I'm sorry. I don't even know who my parents were. Hell at the riverbank is all I know about myself.
Interesting. Let's find out.
Leave you, my spark of humanity. The depths of the waters will not become a home for you, because you're not like me. May the world of beings gazing through the mist be kind to you. I shall name you Mira, so that you bring peace and light. You've been conceived and born through the love of two lovers. May its power accompany you throughout life. The sun is about to set. I cannot stay with you any longer.
The ring. The key. The birth of a new life. So this is the key that has been passed down generation from generation that opens the vault. Alright, we need to go back to Winter, get into the vault, and save Mira. Running. So much running in this game. Where is the path? There it is. But that is, I think, the last puzzle, except for the main fire. But all fire feathers have been accounted for. So we have defeated the Drownies and can unravel this time mystery once and for all to settle time into its correct path. Why it's called the end of the sun, I do not know. We'll probably find out at the end. Yes, I know I have to go up that way, but I need it to be winter. So first we will go up here and travel back to winter. Or travel forward to winter, if you'd rather. Because this is the closest fire to that. That will allow us passage through. Spring! But actually, we need winter. Hello, Marana. Weird indeed. I think what happened was the Firebird gave Mira life so that she could be human. So that she would be human rather than a Rusalka like her mother. I think that was the Firebird granting the wish of the Rusalka for her baby. If that makes sense. I think that's what they're trying to say. Can I shortcut through here? And again. Nice. Whoop. Through the loading screen. Put the ring back. Now we can stabilize this path and find out what happened.
Quick! I must carry you to the Firebird. He will not let you die from the cold. Begging you, Firebird. Save this being.
Gotta love time loops, yep.
Am I alive? Where am I?
It's alright, Mira. Nothing will harm you now.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Calm down. Don't strain yourself. All these years, I've seen you grow old, and I wasn't touched by time. It was a torment. Decades have passed since I met Isbel. He was the love of my life. One day, he insisted that we go for a walk, despite the floods. We were young and foolish. I was afraid, but I trusted him. But while we were at the river, the ground collapsed beneath me and I was swept away by the current of the water. Instead of dying, I was enchanted into a young body and became an immortal Samadiva.
I still don't understand. How do you know my name?
I was pregnant at the time, Mira. I am your mother. and Isbor was your father. I had to leave you in the care of other people. Otherwise, you'd die if you stayed with me in the waters of the lake.
My mother? I don't understand anything. I feel so...
My child! My soul! Mira, I'm with you. Don't leave me.
And it left behind the eggshell of the bird. Mother. Apparently I have found what I was looking for. And I'm no longer allowed to be in the material world. Well, I have fixed the egg. Look at the runes on it. That's so cool. One being, three faces, the god Savrog, his human incarnation and his animal form, the bird Rarog. They say each of us carries a divine spark, we just need to reach for it. Put back.
Mira! There you are! My love, you shouldn't be coming here. I cannot lose you. Protecting those who are dear to me has never gone well. But with you, it was meant to be different.
You didn't leave me. You protected me from the very thing life has always pushed me towards. From loneliness. Vladimir, your face. Look at your hands. What's happening?
Mira, I'm regaining my strength. My breath. I can take such a deep breath and I can see everything so clearly. Mira, your hair, they're golden. Just like back then. Like on the night when we were carried away by love.
Vladimir, everything has returned. Memories are no longer cloudy, They're no longer traces in memory. They exist. It feels as if our whole life, all the memories, the people, the night we parted, as if it all happened now. Not tomorrow, not yesterday, nor 60 years ago, but right now and always. As if it lasted and happened forever. As if each second we truly wished that this is how our stories would unfold. As if we had never parted.
I fixed time. Huzzah.
One day, you'll look into your own eyes, and you'll see the eyes of a god.
And we're back within the heat radiating circle once more at the beginning. Nadamir, meet me at the Holy Oak Square at sunrise. That place has always been special to us, especially during difficult times. May the gods help us, Mira. We have all the pictures. So this is part one. This is where we read part one. Love, the beginning and the end. And this is part two, which we found along our adventure. With the tree on the back. The last time we were here, this was at night. This feast was all dark. But now we're in the daytime. And it's all very pretty. The original god himself in his incarnation, and let's begin our investigation.
We need to talk.
Before you say anything, I've got something for you.
It can wait.
Forgive me. I was deluded by the power of this Sama Diva.
It doesn't change anything at this point. Soon, I'm leaving. It'll be better this way.
You're leaving? Why? Please, stay. Nothing like this will ever happen again. We were so good together. Please, forgive me, Mira. Let's talk.
Well, now we can stabilize this fate. With the fixed egg.
Please, forgive me, Mira. Let's talk.
I'm sorry. I don't even know who my parents were. Down at the riverbank is all I know about myself.
I can't lose you like I lost my mother. I won't be able to cope with such helplessness.
Perhaps it would have been better if I died in the clutches of those beasts, not her.
Don't say that. Forgive me, please. I think I found a Radog's egg. This is for you. It'll fulfill our desires.
I doubt it. It has only brought me problems so far. This heat, you don't understand. I can't take it anymore. I need to leave.
Look at this. Can you feel it?
Oh, dear God!
The ancient long-lost power. Ignited a fire in the home's hearth. We have heard this before.
Now, I remember.
That fire. I thought it burned us. Did you see it? It felt as though we were there together. We looked at it all together. It was scary and amazing at the same time.
I felt it too, and I couldn't say anything. As if I was frozen in time.
Hi.
Do you think it was us? Our fate? Are these the answers to our worries? The future or past we were not destined to know?
I don't quite know what happened myself. Is it even reality? Was it really Radog's egg? And if so, its fires revived our remorse, fear,
insecurities, worries. Why are they so important to us? These thoughts fill our minds and shape our lives.
And we let them do so.
Really? Is this how our fate will unfold?
I think it's up to us. The spirits of our ancestors watch over us to keep us on the path of goodness.
But the mist of dark dreams blinded our eyes. Yet, not everything I saw was sorrowful. I saw a spark of happiness and love.
A spark of the gods. It has always glowed within us.
And we've believed that we're merely smoke carried by the wind, when in truth, our hearts carry the fire of the sun.
A little bit preachy, but a very sweet sentiment. Fitting that we go through a tree. Hello, bird. Was it really making trouble, or was it only making trouble to alert us that
Thank
things
you, my
were
friend.
screwed?
Let's go home.
Oh, we were the god the whole time. Yeah, that was a very interesting game. I actually did enjoy that quite a bit. So this is the End of the Sun team who built this game. They did a fantastic job. The maps are pretty. The models they used are really good. Small team, but amazing. Polish team, apparently. They got decent voice actors as well. They all did a really great job with the voice acting. So congrats to the voice acting team, at least for the English actors. We don't know what the Polish actors sounded like because I didn't play the Polish version of the game, but I imagine they're just as good. The music is beautiful as always. I haven't really heard any Slavic music, like traditional music, that I haven't enjoyed. I'm gonna be honest. But their English translator, I'm sure the translators have also done a very good job. Look at how many things they've been translated into. So that usually sounds really is a good sign that the team really, this was a passion project. That they tried very hard to make sure it was accessible to many different people. So, wow. That's a lot of localizations that they did. But yeah, small team, good game. The Ethnographic Museum. Center of Culture and Promotion, Open Air Museum. They went to a lot of like museums and farms to try and get good references for their games. That speaks huge. That they went and tried to get a good understanding of the culture that they were diving into, even if it is their, you know, part of their own culture, that they really tried to get historical facts correct regardless. I think that's amazing. Clearly they used a lot of Unity Asset Store from the store and stuff like that. So special thanks to their supporters. Beautiful. Streamline Games helped them out too. That's pretty cool. It's nice to see other gaming companies supporting each other, especially if they're all like indie or very small groups. So that's cool. They had a lot of I'm sure that this was like a Kickstarter thing or Patreon thing that they were doing. But yeah, this was a lovely little game. It wasn't very long. Only took me 2 streams to get it done in, so short game. It is essentially a fairly linear walking simulator. You don't have to do most of the puzzles in the same order. There's only a couple of puzzles that require a different puzzle to complete. A different puzzle to be completed for you to get to it, but it is as linear as it is, you actually do have quite a bit of options to do things in whatever order you like, which is nice. The map is not huge, so you don't get lost all that easily, even though elements of the map change between the 4 seasons that you run it through, because it's a, you know, going forward in time from spring to winter. But it's an interesting mechanic. I've not seen a time mechanic like that happen in very many games. Most of those games were of a similar nature and older now. There was a slew of games in like the 1990s to early 2000s, the early aughts, that had that kind of theme. This is obviously a much more modern iteration of that genre, but yeah, time travel done right, I feel. We were not the main characters. We were not Nadir or Mira. We were Svarog. We were one of the gods meddling because his bird had caused trouble, and he was like, what's going on down here? So the Ashtar is actually a god. We played a god for a while, guys. That was fun. That was really kind of lovely. I didn't really run into any bugs or glitches along the way. Everything worked as intended as far as I can tell, so that does well for their testers that they found all the bugs. There is a little bit of constraint in like invisible walls for where you can like walk and shortcut through places, but mostly that's fine. And there are a couple places that you can die, but it doesn't set you back. They just throw you back on the bank of wherever you drown, basically. So that's really nice that like wherever the last place you were safe is kind of where you show up, or very close to that place. So it auto saves every time you jump through time, so that you don't really end up messing yourself up. The only thing I can think of is that I could not find 4 horse collars in that barn. So maybe there is a missing asset there, but it was not a difficult thing to figure out the answer to. So even though I could only find 3 of them, perhaps there was one earlier that I just didn't notice, but I looked a number of times. That took me a little while, but it really wasn't a hard, it wasn't like a difficult thing to solve in the end. I just figured out how many times it would let me turn before it would tell me, nope, you've messed up already, haha, and do a little song. And honestly, the little song in between each time you go through that particular puzzle is actually really kind of, like, as much as the Domovoy singing it is supposed to sing it badly just to be, like, annoying, it really isn't that annoying to listen to, and he doesn't use the same song every time, so you're not bored. I'm sure there's, like, only, like, 2 or 3 songs that he will sing, but it wasn't that bad, so it's pretty nice. That was really the only thing I could comment on, and it's really not that big of a comment, so, this music at the end is really lovely. Yeah, we're just gonna let the credits roll here, because I would like to, you know, give thanks to all of these people who helped bring this game into the world. Like, that's amazing that this was, to some extent, crowdfunded anyway. Hi, PP. I hope that your gaming is going well. Thank you for the refresh. But how is everyone? Now that we've gotten to the end of this game, I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I would like to play something. But I'm gonna shout out Psycho Phoenix just because she is lurking in my chat to try and help me out, and that's really awesome of her to do. Ooh, they have a website, endofsun.com. I wonder if they're working on anything next. I have no idea what brought this team together or whether they're still working on things. A return to the past. Ooh. And it just presses... This is how, like, when the game loads up, this is what you get. You can get to the credits from this scene. I could go on a new adventure, but there's really not much more of this game, really, to show. But it was lovely. It was really, really lovely. So now we have to figure out what we're gonna play next. Jeez, what do I have? We're just gonna... I'll let you guys look at the thing. Ooh. Frostpunk 2 apparently got an update. A small update, just to fix some bugged stuff. Actually, no. Original Frostpunk got the update. Sorry. Apparently there was some fixes for original Frostpunk just so that it can update again in the future, I guess. I do have a science fiction game that we could switch to. It is an adventure, like, visual novel science fiction indie game called The Next World by Illuminated Games. We could switch to that and start that game. It looks like there's some amount of base building in it, but it is it calls itself a strategic visual novel, so that could be fun. Maybe a horror game for the end of October. I don't know, just throwing out the genre. I don't do a lot of horror is the problem, because, like, most horror games either have a lot of special effects, aka my hemophobia is set off, or it has a lot of jump scares, aka I stop functioning. PB has been like, hey, do you play Phasmo? And I'm like, no, I would never function through Phasmo. So we could We could go to science fiction. I could like the next fest is on, so I could do demos. There's lots of demos that I've been looking into lately. I might switch to a demo just because Trav sent it to me and it was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna switch games really quickly. So give me just a moment, guys. Have you heard about mouthwashing? It's not a jump scary game, but I wouldn't call horror, just supremely fricked vibes. Oh, you're talking about a game right now. Yeah. Because I still have like a half an hour of stream left, so I'm not gonna end immediately, but I am gonna switch games to a little demo that Traveler Side sent me. And then tomorrow we'll figure out what we're doing, I guess. So this is Fortune Seller. This is the demo of Fortune Seller. It's interesting. I could, I suppose, play Cultist Simulator for the rest of October. And you guys can help me be not stuck in that game. Because it's crazy. That's probably one of the few, like, non-demo games that I have that might be horror related. I played this once. Okay. So I cannot... I would play Cancer, but I don't have the ability. So we can only play Libra, apparently. This is what Libra has. They start out with Justice and Thunder as well. So there are magic cards and there are tarot cards. I don't know why that took me a minute. We got junk, heirlooms, antiques. Okay. I did play this, so we're not going to get the tutorial. But we have to make a variety of money from our sales, and we have 2 customers to do it in before the end of each moon cycle, or else bad things happen to us. That is what we have. These are the various, it's kind of Tetris-y that we have left in our stash. And this is what we currently have. Some of them are organic, some of them are classified as junk, some of them are antiques, heirlooms, alchemical. Those are the categories. We want something organic on this modifier because it gives us more score. And currently, Justice, Upright Justice, gives us plus 2% for each slot affected by an item effect. An item effect is like Thunder, which gives charged. I'm probably going to give charged to this clock because this will already get ×2. So let us Thunder the clock. Now the clock is going to give an extra value to everything that is in its effect range. So this bottle of gin, which you can change, and then this, and then this. We have filled up the entirety of the thing, and Justice will give us extra, a bonus extra for this. So now we sell all the stuff. We make it that much. We have 64 coins left. The Moon Hungers. If we put an heirloom on this, it will get ×2. This is an antique. This is an antique. This is an heirloom. So we want this on this slot. We don't have any space for this. We also don't have any more magic cards. So this we're just going to have to sell and hope that we make enough, but we probably will. We're 75% of the way to the moon we're in. Ta-da, we made it. So now the night has been crossed off, but we need to make even more money. If you are thinking that this sounds an awful like a particular interesting science fiction company, you would not be wrong. This is what's up and coming in our stash. So we do have a charged clock because I charged it that will roll back up. Between each night, we get a shop, so I can get another divination table for the stash. I could get justice again if I wanted to. Current plus, I have $3 to spend here, so I can't actually afford it. Temperance, remove 0.2 times from this card every day. Current ×2 fill bonus. If we reverse it, you add to that. So we would like to flip this card at some point. Here is the spell box. We could get also a tarot card out of 3 if we had the money for it, which we do not. Or actually, we have 6 coins. Sorry, we have 6. We can get something. Do I want 2 justices? This is plus 5%. This is plus 2. Ooh. Ooh. But I kind of... Can I sell it? Not really. I can't afford this temperance. I don't want it reversed anyway. I could go for a tarot box or another spell box. Or I could get lust. Add 1 positive modifier to the sell phase. Counterfeit to 1 random item in your supply. I don't think I want to take any lust. I'm going to go for this. Reverse Wheel of Fortune has no effect, but there's a 30% chance to reverse this card. The Tower gives plus 15 value to all items sold. What is Upright? Upright gives a ×2 effect to the fill bonus, but a 50% chance to reverse the card. The Upside Towers plus 15 reverse tower, however, score the biggest item 2 additional times if the box is not full. We don't care whether or not the box is full or not for justice. High Priestess adds plus 15% fill bonus for each item sold. Its reverse effect is ×2 if bonus if sold box is full. So, we want the High Priestess upright. This is nice. Okay, now we're broke. Continue. We have the organic ×2 again, so we really want this on that spot somewhere. If we do this, we can put that there. And this. And see how it goes. Did it in 1. We had 3 customers we could have gotten through, but we did it in 1. All right, next day. We made $7. This is free. I'll take it. I could also get this. This is the tower. I want it. This is plus 15 value to all items sold. This is just scoring the biggest item twice. We have Wrath. Trigger 1 random item 1 additional time remove the effects from 2 random items in your supply. I only have 1 effect currently. I will pass on Wrath. Because I like the charged effect here. Maybe we pass on the Dusty Lamp because we already have one and get a spell card. Rain Dance applies wave, boosts all slots to the left and right. Ignite does fire, boosts all slots above and beyond. Or we could get the reverse. Add 20% to this card for each time a tarot card has been flipped. We won't get the plus 2%, but it would give it. I want the reverse card. I actually technically want 2 of them. I'm going to save my $3. This one goes for alchemical. Do we have any alchemicals? No, we do not. I am going to reverse Justice. And then as soon as I can, I'm going to reverse Justice back. Jin is too big. So we're not going to get there. Oh, we did get there in 1. No, we didn't quite get there in 1. Oh, that's how you can do it. This they want an antique. That's fine. Stick that there. And put this here, and then we don't have anything for this spot, but that should sell pretty good. All the same. Made $9 that time. Ooh, this is alchemical. This is another Justice. It's that Justice from before, but already flipped. Ooh. That's tempting. I would like this one. Golden gives plus $1 every time the item scores. That's good too. We also have another Wrath. Let's grab this. And we'll grab this too, because it's free. And we will live with our choices. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab another reverse. Actually, get this Justice reversed again. Yes. Okay, we have an organic. We don't have any organic. We could discard all of this and find an organic because we've got a couple of organic. Oh, we don't have anything left. Interesting. Well, it's fine. We're literally gonna fill this whole thing. 100%. Okay, this one's still organic. There we go. This is the game. Okay, I understand the concept of choosing from 3 things. That seems like a staple in games nowadays. Otherwise, it's a little harder to parse, but the narration is good. I'm glad you're enjoying my narration. Another alchemical for free. The tower is available. The levers. Score all items that triggered a modifier one additional time. Another wrath. If the sold box is not full. This doesn't matter if it's full. This also doesn't matter if it's full. I will grab the tower. And I don't have enough for anything else. Okay. Well, I mean, I could pick up a wrath, but I don't want to. You want an heirloom? I have an heirloom for you, but it will not fit. That's the only problem, is it would get ×2, but it does not... I mean, I'm going to put it in here anyway, but... It does not fit. Just say it. Okay, still need a second day, but we do have a very nice antique. It'll give us a lot of value. Oh, wait. Is this 16 compared to 6? Let's do that one. And this will give all of that a ×2 value. Ta-da! And it just keeps climbing higher and higher. Free. This one's also golden. And this is a Wheel of Fortune, but we do not have space for it. Wheel of Fortune goes really well with that, but it's fine. What is this? Gluttony. Increase inventory size by 1. Remove 1 random item from your supply. I'm going to choose not to do either of those things. I am instead going to pick up this. Can I use it like immediately? I can. There we go. Fill bonus. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Do I want... No. And... I have 18 out of 18 in my supply. But would I prefer this? Yes. Maybe I do pick up Gluttony then. There we go. I guess I could have just taken it. It's fine. Didn't take any of the important stuff. Okay, so now it gets complicated. We have up for antique, negative modifier on organic in this slot, and a ×2 on anything in the wild card. So we want... Hold on. This is also antique. We could put this here, but then we do not have space for this. That is the problem. So we could do this instead. And we could still put this in here. Oh boy, ×2 on a piece of junk? No. I don't like that either. Let me put in this. Let me put in this. Let me put in value for this junk. This is not organic. I can stick it here. It's still just worth 1. And we will, and the box is not full, so we will get tower value. Let's see what happens. Done. Done. We can get another sewing kit for free. Sure, why not? Let's get more thunder. Let's put thunder on a seminar. Yeah. We have another gluttony. Nah, we're good. Organic is up. Alchemical is down. Okay. We want organic. We do not want anything alchemical on this square. This would be very good for us. Dang. This would be good for us too. We'll do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. We don't actually want to fill up all the slots. So that's good. One and done. I don't know. I may be good at this game. Hard to say. Wheel of Fortune. The Lover's reversed. This is Wrath. I've got effects on like multiple things, so I might lose a charged and a golden, or 2 charged or 2 golden. Like that's literally all I have if I want Wrath. What do we think, guys? Should I take Wrath? Should I leave it? Again, this is just a demo. This is where we're at in the cycle. I say go for it? Okay. Right. So I got rid of both my charged, my thunders. I want thunder. I will put this back on the clock. I still have 7. And I don't have any more space here. So... Alright, positive modifier on organic, negative modifier on antique. This is heirloom. Remember, we don't want to fill this up completely because of the tower. We can. These are not worth it. Let's see, that's 15, this is 23. So that's definitely something to put in. And this is 30, and that will fit right there. And then we still have a space open. Actually, 2 spaces open. Nothing's on there. Maybe instead we put in, well, no, that's still 30. We'll leave that. That's fine. 2 spaces open. We can live with that. There we go. Antique goes up, alchemical goes down. Okay, well, this is antique. This is 3. That's why I didn't use it. So that's just 1 space. We're good here. Excellent. Next. So another organic is free. This is a bottle of gin with waves. Okay. This is 30. How do I sell this? Can I sell this? Sell for $4. Yes. I want this one. That's how you... I just learned that right now. I would like... I think I want to reverse my justice. No alchemical in that slot. So not this. Everything else is fine. You want organic in that slot? I don't have any organic in this. So we'll just stick things in, I guess. Hold on. Yep, this actually has the higher value. Cool, cool, cool. Suppose I will get rid of this junk. I still got 2 spaces open. That's fine. That should do pretty well. Okay. This is organic. This is chemical. Okay. I don't have any alchemical in this. But we do want that there. Actually, no, this is the highest value. I could do this. Only we had that clock. Would love to get one of these in there, but I don't have the choice. I don't have the space for it. It's very Tetris-y, this game. Oof, it's taking me all of this. Heirloom now? Okay. Cool. We don't want alchemical on that space, so avoid that space with alchemical. Do we have enough space for this? No. We do, however, have enough space for another one of these, and that's all I can fit in there. Should be enough. Should be more than enough. Yeah. But it took all 3 people, so. Gluttony. Taking it. I was hoping it would get rid of some of this sewing kit junk, but it did not. Alright. Another clock. Temperance, which I don't have. Add 20% to this card every day. Remove 0.2 per X from this card every day. We don't want temperance to flip, but I think we want justice to flip. Yes. Okay. Let's get more thunder. I would like thunder on you now. Yeah. if I did this? Do we have any alchemical in here? We do not. Okay. Let's see if this helps. We got halfway there. ×2 on alchemical. So we don't want organic there. We don't have any alchemical. Let's see here. The biggest value, I think, is the desk. We don't have space for that. We do have space for both of these. We have space for this. We don't have space for anything else. Not quite. Okay. Alchemicals, negative. Heirloom is positive. Cool. This is the heirloom that we have. This is the thing that's worth the most. Does not fit there. This will fit there. And then there's a space left, which we will not fill because of tower. This should more than cover it, honestly. Okay. I win! So that is the demo of Fortune Cellar. But yeah, cute little game. A little bit spooky, ooky spooky. What we play for tomorrow, I'm not entirely certain. I've got Cultist Simulator, which is definitely something that's been requested before, but I'm like, it's gonna be really boring gameplay because I get stuck in it. Or I could do more of these little demos for Next Fest. But I don't really have... I don't really have a plan. I don't really have a plan. Yeah, Cultist... Well, it's not slow. I've gotten to the point where I know kind of what I'm doing. It's just... I have no idea how to get past that point. And it's really kind of annoying. And if you don't know Cultist Simulator, then you're not going to be able to tell me how to get past that point either. But I do have the next world if we just want to go to science fiction land for a little while. We could go back to Sultan's Game or Rekka if we wanted to. I do also have Obscura, which I played the demo of off stream, which is also sort of got some vibes, but it is a romance visual novel, so I don't know how much of the steamy content is in there, but there's definitely options. There's definitely options, and I don't know if we can... I don't know if any of those options are Steam appropriate. Which is why I have not... That's why I did not play the demo on stream. I didn't actually even finish the demo, for that matter, but it was interesting. It's an interesting world. I would love to explore it more. So I could do Obscura, where everyone wears masks. It's very... we could see if the romance goes a little too far, but it's also in early access, so not even the full game is out. So they're still working on it. Apparently there is some non-explicit sexual content as well as non-sexual BDSM practices that could squeak things. So, but there's definitely violence in this game. And interface scares. So I can turn off the bright flashing visuals. I actually think maybe Obscura is the next game to go. We'll see how far down the rabbit hole we get in Obscura. I think that's the plan. I have just decided this live for you guys. So if you're watching on YouTube, well, congratulations, you got to see the live discovery of what I'm playing next. I will play Obscura next, and we will get into a land of masks and mystery and doing absolutely everything you need to do to get what you get. To get what you came for, essentially. But thank you guys for joining me in yet another stream. My name is Mayra Tover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and if that's not your time zone, feel free to follow and put on notifications, either here or over on Blue Sky, so you know when I go live. I do have a YouTube channel, which is how I give back to my community currently, and all the VODs of everything I've ever streamed is on that YouTube. So feel free to go check that out. And subscribe and ring the bell if you'd like to know when the VODs go up. Subscribe at the very least to know that my channel still exists. But the bell will give you the VODs. In any case, I do raid my friends. And if you come along on a raid, you get a little extra channel point boost. Here's the copy pasta for the raid. And let's see who's raidable today. I know that PP is. We got options. Oh my goodness. We got options. I mentioned Phasmophobia earlier, so let's go watch Phasmo with Psycho Phoenix and quite likely friends. She has played it by herself. She may be playing by herself. It looks like she's currently playing by herself, but she may be joined by people shortly. It happens a lot. So I hope that you guys have a really great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever. That it's fantastic, magical in nature, and that I will see you in the next stream or in the next video, whichever applies to you. Take care, everyone. Know that I value you immensely, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.